See where we're at. Alright, cool. Okay. Alright, so it is happening. Okay. Cool. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Oh, they got a leave hideout button too. That's nice. Wow, that was easy actually. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We got 19 to run. That's pretty nice. Let's spam a little bit. Okay, let's get started. We have a lot of contracts and we have a decent amount of markers, so we're in good shape. So we're doing our first 20 or so. We don't want to. Oh, I hate that. Oh. It's fine. I mean, It's still better off having somebody different, no matter what. So. Whenever I can get karst, no matter what, I like do that. Alright, let's get the shitty one out of the way first. I hope everybody's been doing good today. It's been a weird day. Good day. It's a weird day. Bases are kind of gonna suck. Why are we having weird freezing? Not happy about that. I saw something really distinct and interesting about my maps, is that if I'm not gonna do my maps, I should just instead run them in my town and hire like 6 people and run them. So that's what I'm gonna do. All my red maps. It's a huge, probably a huge game changer as far as currency values. We'll see. Depends on what they get. Like, I have so much gold. Just don't know. I don't have anything to do with it right now. Like 120,000 gold. Val orbs. I Yeah, Valorbs, huh? Yikes. This is tier 5, 210. Yeah. No, I don't want that. Valorbs. Thank you. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da. Oh, we can open that up. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, actually. I wasn't even thinking about this, so let's do it. Excuse me. Don't do that. Thank you. No money, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. And like, if I do, how good is that? Oh, mapping 3? Okay, hold on. Oh, you can get up to 5, okay. Alright, cool. So how much money do we have left? 29,000. Yikes! Okay. Not the best. Money added. Great. Then, stash. Right, so we go to our red maps. And we'll just, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, whatever. That's fine. No? Identify? No? Identify? No. Okay, whatever. Okay. Alright, so we just get rid of these. Do this. Cool. Okay, so these are like fully juiced maps. Cool. Good luck. Alright, and this is garbage? Yeah, it is garbage. Alright, but we got ourselves set up, so that's good. That's done. Oh, we got maps here. Banish and play this garbage. Oh! We did it. We did it. We got a divine orb. Whoa. All right. Well, that was really good. The Ilardex. Garbage. Yes. Oh, 8C. 7C. I would do it for 7C. Oh, cool. So they just keep going. Oh, so it's an hour and 11 minutes for all of it. Oh my god, that's so good, actually. No, that's sick. That is good. Damn. Alright. I'm okay with that. Awesome. So just put in a bunch of maps that I don't care if you partially complete it or not. Like, just load it up with a bunch of maps that I'm not going to run anyway, and let her rip. Like, Beyblade it. I don't care. Oh, this is awesome, though. Like, to be able to search for merchant only is super fucking useful. 7 chaos. Get that shit out of here. This could be all small chests. Whoa. Oh, people can just be killed. Alright, that's cool. I guess that'll be something I'll deal with. I don't know. Yeah, you're way fucking dead. I'd arguably say the Prism Weave might actually be worth something right now. That's a 14%. That's a 7. Alright, let's do this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Excuse me. It is 4C. All right. Alright, so let me just look at this King's March thing. Alright, so... There's nothing to take. Yeah, I'm gonna take all of it. There you go. I'll take all of that too. I don't know. Okay. I don't know why it required me to, like, go over there and be like, hey, bro, wake up. Start doing maps again. Like, why do you need me for that? Just start doing the maps again. Like, revive yourself. Get up off the ground. Like, what else? What do you want me to tell you, you know? Like, sorry, bro. Sorry you died in your map. Like, hope you have a better rest of your life. You know? Like, right now, red maps are only selling for less than 1 chaos, so I'd rather just put them in there and see if there's a chance that they actually get through it. And we'll see. That was kind of like my logic. The problem is that I feel like in the best of case scenario, I have 5 people with mapping 5 to do it, but like it seems like a huge gold sink to do that, and I just put in like 100,000 gold to go ahead and just do what I just did, which is a lot. A lot for me, because I don't get a lot of gold doing this, just to be transparent. Like, this is not a very gold intensive strategy. And we don't do maps. Oh, 185 gold. We don't do maps, so it's just like, you know, I don't have any way to juice my maps, juice my heist to give me more gold. We're listening to Streets of Rage today. We're making that happen. We're looking for cool shit at the end of every heist here. Might be instilling orbs. Probably instilling orbs. Why do I keep getting so much chance orbs? That was a whole nother thing of chance orbs, right? Converts to chaos orbs, right? Yeah. What the fuck? Is this bugged? Is this converting to chance orbs instead? I'm super confused. I legitimately think that's converting to chance orbs instead. I don't know, we're gonna see. It's not common for chance orbs to drop that much. Even if you were to double them, it just, like, I don't know. Three armor rooms, which is never, ever been even considered to be a thing that could even happen. But, here we are. This is where we're at. Do we open these for shits and giggles? I guess you could, right? I don't think we're gonna get a single fucking item that we care about, though. Yeah, I'm already grossed out just from that. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna do just the regular small chests. Not gonna waste any more of my alert level on junk. Open, thank you. Open, thank you. It is a tier 1. Oh, never mind. It's a tier 2 alteration to Chaos Orbs. Cool. Open. Doing this again. Oh, good. Great. Yeah. And they really don't want me to leave here with those screaming essences, huh? Jesus. That guy was the tankiest guy I've ever fought so far. I was hitting them lucky, I was hitting them crit. Alright, well, since we don't have a lot of small boxes here, we're going to take a little bit of a risk, because we could hit some Ancient Orbs. Preferably not Orb of Horizons or Horizon Shards, because they're absolute garbage. They're like 4 or 5 to 1 Chaos ratio. Actually, they're probably worse than that now. We got 1 Ancient Orb, and that's 4C, if I remember from before. It might be even better now. Oh, we might have a good one. Minions deal 4% increased damage. It can't be maimed. That's not bad. Regenerate life per second. Belt. That's actually might be pretty good. Yes. Okay. We'll see. Those corrupts can be good, but then the whole thing still also has to be pretty decent. So, 16 Chaos Orbs is probably better than anything here. Oh, this would have been pretty cool. Because it's got tier 5, but it had spell suppress. Always nice to see. Give me the Chaos Orb. Moggy, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. What's going on? I'm actually finally streaming again. Took 2 days off. First day off was because I was going crazy. No, I wasn't. I had like shit to do. The second day off was because I was hanging out with the GF, the girlfriend, the gluten-free.
M0G just followed.
I also have a very, very, very elaborate, like, follow song every time. So, should probably fix that. Yeah, thank God it's Friday. I actually have, off tomorrow and Sunday, so might be a lot of PoE in the future. We'll see. Base fractured. No. Alright, so this is what I'm curious about. This has got a regeneration modifiers, the synthesized base. No, it doesn't even really sell for that much, huh? Yeah. Probably lots of gaming to be had. We're gonna see. Ooh, this has my... Oh, hold on. So, whenever you're looking at jewels and you're just price checking these jewels, there's 2 modifiers that you should really look at. One of them is increased maximum energy shield, and the other one is increased maximum health. The blue ones typically will have cobalt, typically have maximum energy shield. So you do want to take a look at it, because that's the equivalency of max health for some builds. This one didn't really hit anything else. And then you want to see if it has, you know, max energy shield or max health. I don't fucking know. This is kind of a shitty... This rolled kind of shitty, so it's going away. Going by the way of the dodo. Ancient Orb. Please use the in-game currency exchange market for this item. Yeah, I know. I'm doing something a little differently, which we didn't talk about, but we can now. In that I am... Oh, hold on. This is tier 1 reduce raising with alert level? Hold on. I can actually use this and replace one of mine. Probably this one? Yeah. Just an auto upgrade I'll take. Movement speed, all that stuff. There we go. Because Karst has chance to not generate alert level, and Vindiri has reduced raising. Yeah, so this is tier 2 reduced raising. This is tier 2 reduced raising. This is tier 1. This is tier 2. Actually, a lot of tier 2s. This is tier 1. Okay. Cool. So reduced raising 5C. So what we're doing differently is that we are actually doing maps in King's March. So our mappers are doing maps right now. And they're powering through the maps. And I just like slammed and I like slammed a bunch of maps and then I said, all right, I'm going to let them do it and not do it myself. And if they die, they die. I don't really care. But it's still better than what I'm doing right now, which is nothing with those maps. So the downside is that the setup was kind of costly. It was like 100k gold to basically set that up. But we'll see. Maybe they give me a divine or two, and that will totally pay for itself. You know, we did already get a divine from Heist today, like a straight up divine. So that's where we're at. As far as like these so far, and we've done about 19. We will have done 19 once we run these. All of these blueprints were really cheap. They were 4C each. Somebody just like sold a bunch of them. So yeah, I do hate setting up King's March as well. It's absolutely frustrating, but I mean, that's where we're at. I'm also not coming down with something, but I totally swallowed the wrong way, and yeah. Another weird thing, I have not seen this change alterations or augmentations into Chaos Orbs yet. But I have seen a lot of like just a weirdness. I've seen a lot of Orbs of Chance for some reason. And like duplicated Orbs of Chance. I'm not sure why. So, I don't know. Partially completed. See, they don't ever complete it fully. They like partially complete it. I need 6 people with tier 5 mapping to do it. And it's going to require me to basically spend an arm and a leg in gold. So, I don't fucking know. I can't equip my mappers, so that didn't dupe. Yeah, see, like, that was 3 Orbs of Chance. I have a feeling that how do I farm gold? I pray. Sometimes there are gold chests in heists, so I open them. But that's basically it. Like, you get gold anytime you kill a monster, and you get gold anytime you open a chest. That's it. It's, like, super low. So I don't have any, like the 120,000 gold I had was probably from the equivalency of, it was probably from the equivalency of, like, 40 blueprints that I ran. Get some more music soon. I don't want to pause. But normally, if you're running maps, you can kind of run a map that has more gold in it. I guess there are scarabs that help you with that, but I mean, there are no scarabs in Heist that help you with that. So, like, I don't know I wouldn't even know how you even balance that. Like, how would it be fair, you know? It's an odd scenario. No envy from GGG to figure that out. This is a lot, right? Yeah, it's 64C Tempering Orb, by the way. Pretty good. It's a nice swing in the right direction. Never mind. 96C. Pretty nice. Holy shit. So if I want Divine and I have Chaos, it's 146C. So this is like a 2/3 of a Divine. That's crazy. Damn. Sure. Doesn't matter. Let's look at what the King's March got for shits and giggles. This got 76%. That's not bad. I mean, I normally would sell this map for 1C, so they definitely got more than 1C's worth of stuff, you know? The rest is kind of trash. Cool. Yeah, I mean, that seems worth it to me. Right? The rumor is that they the rumor is that they have more divines. They find more divines than you do. So I'm giving them the opportunity to find them. I opened an armor chest today, and I was not happy about it. I was like, maybe the reason why they're giving us all this really shitty stuff is because they actually improved it. Nope. That was a lie. Yo, are we not duping today? 35% chance to dupe. 34% to dupe. Look. I just opened that, right? Let's open this one. Okay, so out of all of this, I got 16 chromatic orbs, an orb of fusing, and this, which... alright, that's not a good example. That may actually be good. But in a normal circumstance, it's not that good. 15% increased energy shield might be pretty good. We'll see. I think the Cogwork ring, probably? Even if it's not rolled well. Plus on all fire skill gems and nothing else relevant. Obviously not. I don't think this actually has value. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you're better off not setting it up unless you have about 100k gold to spend, and even then it's really not worthwhile. I mean, the thing is that Orbs of Alchemy are like 90 to 1 as far as trading them in for Chaos, so like, I'm just straight up better off, using it to make the maps and then just let them run it. I couldn't be bothered running the maps myself. And it takes so long anyway. I mean, it takes like half an hour to run a map, you know? For them to run the map. So, I mean, it's literally very, very small incremental gains. I mean, this is the true mid-maxing experience here, you know? I just have gotten so few divines, and I was like, well, where can I find them? Where can I find these sacred divine orbs? Alright, so I feel like this is probably pretty good. Right? Like, base item. This base item's not anywhere on the market. Although it's a low base, right? A Grand Ring Mail? Let me look it up. Hold on. Grand Ring Mail. It's an eye level 73. It's the 73 version. Hold on. Let's go strength int. So it's 2 below. Sacred Chainmail is the highest. Paladin's Halberdian and Grand Ringmail. And they would use this, so it's probably worth something significant. Alright, let's do like... Oh. Why am I clicking wrong? Hold on. Let's do like 4 divines, and let's see where it goes from there. This is a divine. This is just a straight up divine. That's pretty nice. This one's rolled really well too, actually. Tier 1 life, Tier 1 rarity. Hold on. Whoa, hold on. Tier 1 life, Tier 1 rarity. Tier 2 and Tier 1 cast speed. Tier 3 fire res, Tier 3 damage recouped his life. It's kind of good. It's kind of really good. Hold on. Alright, somebody has it listed for like 7 divine, so let's do like a 6 divine and see if it sells. If it sells immediately, then I undersold it, but I mean, it's a lot of divines, so I'll be okay with that. Either way. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a biggie. We'll see. We'll lower it every 30 minutes until it sells. Every 30 minutes to an hour. We're just making currency today, man. That's what we do. Nerfs weren't big enough, I guess. They should have nerfed it harder. Uh-oh. I might have to mute myself soon. I have a friend of mine who may want to talk to me about something. She texted me and said, hey, do you have a few minutes? It's like the mom voice of, I would like to talk to you, please, about something important. Hey, there's a double. We're at a 35% chance now. I could improve those. I will say that I settled on a lot of those. Like they're either tier 2 or tier 1. They're not all tier 1 as far as my brooches. No chaos in that at all. Yeah, like, I wouldn't stop playing. I don't know how I'm able to do it, but I can do, like, 2 things at once really well, but... We're just opening this because we can. I don't know. I like opening the unique chests. I know that you basically don't get anything from them, essentially. Like, literally nothing, but... And I have not gotten anything better than an ancient orb out of this yet. Fucking Orb of Horizons is so astronomically ass. Like, if there were Divine Shards, it'd be a completely different situation. Or give me a chance for Mirror Shards. Yeah, this place is fucking huge, by the way. This is gonna be a long walk. Alright, hold on. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. I gotta... Yeah, it's gonna be a call. I'll be right back. I'm gonna keep playing now. Yo, I'm back. Alright, we gotta deactivate this. Man, we got a lot of blueprints. Real good. Real easy. We're juicing. We're doing really well. I mean, we got 3 divine from 19 blueprints. So, like, we are way ahead. We're, like, light years ahead. I don't know if you saw, I opened a safe, and it duplicated a divine that dropped from it. So we got the dupe, and I was just like, yes! I will take that, thank you! So it was good. Yeah, we got a juice. But look at all these. Like, I bought these for 7C each for the most part. This is sweet. Lots and lots and lots. Probably run these till the end of the night. We'll see. I went through those. I went through the 19 pretty fast. 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31. We got 31. Nice! Enlightened is high right now. I do need an Enlightened gem, I think. Actually. But they're probably expensive right now. But I'd like to run Discipline. Yeah, corrupted versions. Let's see. A level 4 is 16C. I don't know if I'd need a level 4. $11C. A level 4 is like an 11C. Three div uncorrupted? Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm kind of really fussy about buying upgrades like that, because, I mean, the only upgrade I really need for that, I would... Here's what I would do. I would probably move this, Detonating Mines, Automation, Sniper's Mark, and Life Tap over here. I would eliminate Flame Dash entirely. I just wouldn't have Flame Dash anymore. And then I would use it right here. And I would use Determination. I think it's Determination. Determination. No, it's not Determination. Is it? I think it's Discipline. It's Discipline. And it would only give me an extra 217 additional energy shield. That's all it would do. It would just give me more energy shield. Which sounds like it's a lot, but for all of that, it's literally, it just brings me up to about 2k energy shield. So, it's like not even that big of a deal to jump through that many hoops. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, whatever, like... I'd rather have something that, like, I could, like, maybe a cast on hit, cast on damage taken, something in that slot. I haven't decided yet. So if I get hit with something bursty, it, like, stops it from happening any further than that. Boom, boom, boom. This is all Nintendo 64 music, by the way. That's what we've shifted to. So, in order for me to stream on YouTube, I need to make sure that all the music is non-copyright, because they just slap you on the wrist and they don't even give a shit if you stream anything else, unless it's part of a game. Like if I stream Dance Dance Revolution, they let me do that because it's part of the game, even though it does get copywritten and you can't make any money off of it. So it's just really fucking wacky. And we're trying to get karst every time. So Enlightened, like regular Enlightened, is I think 140C or something. Pretty nice. It might actually be more expensive than that, so it's worth more than a Divine. So you basically found a Divine, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, they're solid. They're right from my memories, basically. Like I would do a 2-hour Earthbound. That's like something on my brain. Bomberman 64 has like a very sweet playlist. Just trying to stay away from Vendiria as much as I can. Yeah, it does. This actually takes longer than... This part is like the worst part of doing these. Oh my god. Oh, this sucks. That's gonna be the worst one. Guaranteed the worst one. Alright, we're all red stamped. Lots of scouring. Guarantee you at the end of one of these it's gonna be scouring, so. Whoop. I will be right back. Girlfriend's calling me. But we're gonna start these. Okay, we're gonna be back for the remainder. Sorry about that. Actually, I think it's my stream. Oh no, that was last month. It was my streamversity, streamer anniversary last month. So messed that up. I forgot. No big whammies yet, which is fine. I had to get rid of some stuff to get here. I don't think Replica Dreamfeather is worth literally anything right now, unfortunately. Let me look really quick. Replica Dreamfeather. And attack speed 10. Oh, I guess people slam it for Resolute Technique, right? Let's do that. Ha! Nope. Really bad. that was not good. We lost that one. Yeah, worst Val ever. Yeah, that's how I feel about that one. That was a mistake. Maps and currency. Oh, hold on. I have to go to King's March because they ran out of gold. Bleeding me dry. My map people are bleeding me dry. Oh. Okay, there we go. So the map people doing the maps thing again? They are. Oh, they got 100% of this. This is garbage. Wow. That was... Oh, it's a 21. Alright, what is this worth? 1C. Wow. Okay. Thanks for nothing, guys. You didn't find one chaos on that map, huh? Didn't find one chaos. Cool, 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 cool. Insufficient markers. Which I should have seen before, and I didn't. I want markers. I have chaos. 20. 19, 420. There we go. Music has been popping off a little bit, huh? Hasn't been bad. It's not too loud, right? I lowered the desktop audio today just to make sure it wasn't too loud. Here we go. Alright, that's good. Might hit 96 today. I'm potentially not trying to level up. My goal is to hit Mage Blood this season, so we're gonna get Mage Blood doing Heist. Or hit level 100 in Heist. We'll see. I still can't believe you can only get Screaming Essences from Heist. It's like such a waste of time. I have 2 tiny slots left. It'd be nice if like they just gave me Divine at the end. Battle Orbs, Thieves Trinket, Lacquered Garb. Violet Oil. It's garbage. Stats suck. Augmentation of Chaos Orb. Chance to receive additional gold. I'm really curious. It's a new stat. The chance to receive additional gold when opening a rewards chest in Heist. I want that as tier 1 and see how much gold I'm actually getting, you know? But it looks like I'm getting the Val Orbs. And I need to throw probably these Cartographer Chisels away. The least. It's kind of crazy to me too, like the chisels themselves, even though you have to use what 4 of them for a red map, are like 20 chisels to 1 chaos. I'm just like, why? Okay, you're not fucking around here. So first my friend Jen called me and she was having weird issues at work, so I went ahead and helped her out. And then my girlfriend I want that full. Ooh, okay. You got to pick it up. And then my girlfriend called me. She just got out of work. So. And that's about it. What did I identify? I guess I identified the maps. Okay. We gotta put more maps in the map device soon. This is trash. This has currency. That's not bad. Hey, Divine Orb double drop. We got 2 of those today. We're juicing. I mean, whatever's going to be in here is going to be real good. Tailoring Orb is still pretty good. Even though there's nothing else in here. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Tailoring Orb solid. That's the other shitty part. You can only get up to Violet Oil in Heist as well. You can't get black oil, you can't get silver oil, and you cannot get gold oil. And you can't get any of the prismatic oils or anything like that. Like, it's like gated. Like, on one hand, they're like, well, we want to make sure that if you want that stuff, you have to do that content. On the other hand, like, you should just get it as a chance, you know? Okay, let's not die here. That would be sad. All my hits are lucky. Good luck. We're just making money today. We're just banking. Five divines today? 5 divines in 2 hours and 45 minutes. Tailoring orb. $50-1. Yummy. I haven't emptied his stuff in a bit. 43. Let's go to 1. Let's go to 30. Only 45 div more, yeah. It's moving. ADC. ADC. Cool. And this can be like 10C. Maybe we have a lot of currency too. We have like, I don't know, 3 divs worth of current, like chaos orbs. But I like having the chaos orbs so I can go and buy like, if somebody's selling blueprints for 7C each, I can buy like 50 of them, you know? Hey, that cogwork ring sold for a divine. It's done. That was easy. T17? No. That's the other thing I can't get here. I can't get T17 maps. No, I wouldn't run T17s myself. The juice is not worth the squeeze for me. Although I could probably handle it. If you want me to help, you'd have to wait until I level up. Because I know when you complete a T17 map that you unlock a something important. That ruby flask is actually worth something. Oh, you've already done one this league. I mean, it's up to you, but ultimately I wouldn't even run it. I would sell it. They sell for a lot. When I'm leveling up, I don't run them. They're just too hard. Like I said, the juice is not worth the squeeze to me. Oh. Okay. Let's see what's at the end. Yeah, and I get it. Like, it's designed specifically for someone who has, like, very elite crafted gear. Like, I'm immune to ailments personally and all this stuff, but there are still some things that I can't... Wait, what the fuck is this? Hold on. I have never seen a replica Tukahama's Fortress before. This is brand new. Or I've never seen it before. You can cast an additional brand. 40% increased brand damage, blood magic, 20% increased critical strike chance per brand. Super interesting. Let me look this up. Probably not worth anything. Oh, it's worth 77C. Wow. No, it is worth a lot, actually. Oh, don't touch that again. Don't do that. Yeah, that's brand new. Remember when Replica Restless Ward was worth money? Look at that. That's a nice ding. There's an almost 75% chance of avoiding all damage. So it's like, I have a lot of stuff stacked for me not to die. The hour ended. Relaxing video game music in a cozy room, Nintendo 64. Let's do that. Hour and 57 minutes. I like it. Good start. Yeah, all the music looks good. I like it. Well, this feels pretty good. Do we have, like, really good stats on it? It's mid. So it'll sell for 77C. That's pretty cool. 76C. I'm gonna make the cheapest, obviously. Yokohama. I need to identify everything. To C, I don't care. This is 9C. That's nice. Alright, so let's do that. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll sell it for 8C. So, do we arguably get the gold trinket instead of the Chaos Orbs? I guess probably better. I haven't really seen anything relevant on the Chaos Orb trinket. Let's get the Thieves trinket that has gold. Okay, so there's only one gold mod. So 4% is the cap, so let's do minimum of 4%, just so I can see the other mods that are available. What's the most expensive? For 3 Divine, you can get... Oh, Regal Orbs to drop as Divine Orbs. Well, yeah, but that will never happen. Because Regal Orbs don't really drop out of Heist. So, you have to be fucking Looney Tune to take that. alterations. Transmutation. Well, I can just look for chaos orb. The transmutation into chaos orbs is really good. Wow. This one is really good. For 30C? Yeah. I don't think people realize how important that is. I'll take it. So this is 7% chance of alterations to drop as chaos, 3% chance of orbs of transmutation to drop as chaos, which is great. And because it's tier 1 or tier 2 and then tier 1 gold. See how that works out with their gold issues. I like that they have a leave hideout button too. It's super nice. Yeah, it's crazy, right? 30 years old. Yeah, this is ADC. We're not getting rid of this, but my old trinket is very expensive because it has tier 1 for Chaos Orb drops. But I think the gold is where we want to be at because we're going to keep like churning maps with the potentiality of hitting like a jackpot on these maps. I don't know. Does this mean it's done? I guess it does, right? Yeah, it must. We kind of have to make more maps too now, huh? One C, so it's not worth it. Okay. Maps. So this is what we do. We just take these. I don't really care, you know, what they are. No, I get red maps all the time. I'm okay. I appreciate it though. Okay, just need to scour this one. Alk this one. And then slam time. We're looking to make them as scary as possible. We don't really care. Yeah, I just did this 5 times, and I've only seen at highest map 3. Like, it just costs so much money to get them to 5. Okay, good luck. I'm gonna keep getting constant alerts like, it has done 6% of that map. It has done 5% of that map. Like, alright, that's cool. See, like, this map rewards room is gonna give me back basically all the maps I just used. The reason why we open the small chests is because they can also have divines in them if they hit the, See, the thing that people don't know is that small chests can also hit jackpots just the same as large chests do. They just have less of a rate of it happening. So, you should always open the small chests if you can, like, generally speaking. I love this song. I don't even know where it's from. Oh, Ogre Battle 64. Yeah, that's the reason why I love it. I was gonna guess it, and then I was like, I should look. I love, like, I could listen to, there's Ogre Battle on Super Nintendo. There's a song that I can listen to on repeat for like 8 hours. I could draw while I'm listening to it. Like, I feel like it is just, it's such an epic fucking song. It's just a world map song. There's basically nothing here. These Regal Orbs. I'll take them. I partially completed it. Yeah. Yes, you did, didn't you? Like I said, gonna get a lot of those messages, I'm sure. So, we should be tracking this. We're at 23,000 gold. And we have a trinket that gives us more gold when we open chests, so we're gonna see if it's worthwhile to invest in that. Yeah, there's nothing there to sell. Oop. Just a card chest. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. See. Plan on using any of the new bloodline ascendancies. They don't work for traps or mines. Like, none of them do. So probably not. I guess they didn't feel like traps or mines needed any more help, but like... They basically said that they designed those ascendancies towards very, I don't know, like niche builds, I guess. But I don't necessarily think that's the case. I think that they just like, I don't know. They said that they were worried about balancing, but I'm like, sure would have been nice if you fucking just had a spell suppression one. I don't know. None of them make any sense for my build at all, unfortunately. Would have been cool. Tier 1, Tier 1. One Divine. 4 days ago, but one Divine. C. Yeah, when I saw them originally, I was like, where does this fit in my build at all? Like, what could I sacrifice? And I was kind of like, well, you know, now that we lose the spell suppression here from Spellbreaker, like, I'd be okay with losing this, you know? And I was even thinking about instead doing either Damage Leech's Energy Shield, which does work with traps and mines, and or One Step Ahead, which would be fine as well, because it would slow everybody down. But yeah, I don't know. It just kind of sucks. I have those 2 points. They're available. Because as much as a 15% lowering of reduction of the amount of spell suppression I take on hits, I should really only be taking 1 spell's worth of damage anyway. So, and I can pretty much, like, I think I have something like 25k like DPS suppression wise, even without the 15%. Basically, I could tank a big hit if I don't already avoid it with my 70% chance to avoid it. The other thing to think about too, though, is that, like, I have so much damage that it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah. Replica Pillars, which doesn't really sell for anything right now. Replica Dream Feather, I guess to slam it, right? Is this the tier 5? It is. Wow, I need that actually. What is this? Blasting Blade. It's not worth anything. We're trying to sell that before. So Replica Dream Feather, try the slam, even though it's got the low attack speed roll. If it hits the slam, it's worth something. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I just don't think I'd be interested to know, but I just don't think it's worth it. There we go. It is gone again. I've actually needed this, and I kept dying before I got the base item. Yeah, it's 5C. And I, like, refused to, Okay, and I think I need this too. Oh, no, I can't use this, actually. This is usually really cheap. Yeah, that's garbage. Die. So I need... Okay. Alright, I'm done. I need a job speed. Oh, no, never mind. I actually need more than that. Never mind. Fake news. Sorry. That's what I need. Chance to not generate alert level when opening a chest using demolition. I need that at tier 1. And it's a suffix, so... Why? Why are you teasing me? This is peak performance here. This is peak gameplay. Oh, I don't know why I did it that way. Riveting, yeah. I'm keeping this. I know it's tier 3, but the job speed is just way too good. Tier 1 job speed is, like, really sweet. Plus, I don't take Vendiri out too often, but it is nice if there's a chance for him not to raise alert level. With this and Karst's not raising alert level, with the Whisperwoven Cloak, there's like a 15% chance. It's kind of nice. But in the best case scenario, you can have yourself like a 40% chance of not raising alert level when opening a chest. Like all tier 1s. Keep in mind that a tier 1 of not raising alert level is something like weighted at 100, which is something like 0.5%. It's a 0.5% chance. So, like, yeah. Many alterations. I'm getting the feeling that this gold thing is not worth it, by the way. Not getting too much extra gold, put it that way. Ain't happening the way I'm hoping. We're not opening our stack decks today, though. Sorry to disappoint anyone who really wants me to open them, but today we're maximizing our value. Not eating our profits. Let's Garbage. That's garbage. Yeah, it was pretty bad. You know, 115, and I think I got like, I don't know, 30 chaos worth of cards. The nice part is that cards get more expensive as the league goes on, so. Okay, that was not fun. So, if you ever decide to play a build like this, keep in mind that once you get hit, you really don't want to get hit for the next 4 seconds. So you kind of like, in your head, you count 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. And as long as you didn't get hit within those 4 seconds, everything goes back to normal and alert level goes from red to yellow again. If you don't do that, then you are fishing to die. So. That's one game I've never 100% beaten. I've beaten the game, but I've never, like, collected everything in Donkey Kong 64. It is a lot of shit, though. Alright, what we should do is we should go back to our hideout and put some of this stuff and sell some of this stuff. Things that we've collected and we haven't put into our shop yet. Bro. Fuck around and find out, bro. I'm gonna slam that. Donkey Kong Country? Yeah. C, so let's go 5C. 9C, so let's do 8C here. Eye level 83 Forbidden Tomb is only 1C. Holy shit. Talk about making money. Talk about making bank. I'm paying 7C. Paying 7 chaos for each heist. It's 1 chaos for Forbidden Tomb. How crazy is that? People who run those are absolute fucking maniacs, but regardless of that, you pay literally nothing to run it. Literally nothing. Like, what else do you do in that other than like collect stuff and yeah, no implicit. 3C. 83. It's an eye level 83 tomb for 1C. Highest level tomb. Like, that's crazy to me. Because those guys require... The only setup that those guys need are you gain items in those areas, and then you unlock different slots, and that's it. You just kill shit off screen. Nope. This is a very big area. You know, I probably want to buy... I would probably rather want to open the gold chests. So we'll be careful with our alert level. Alright, here we go. Something crazy. Give me something crazy. I don't see anything crazy yet. No. I see nothing crazy. Prism Weave it is. I feel like I've been picking up so many Prism Weaves, but as long as they're 12 to 15% all res, I'm like, oh, it'll sell. If it was a 7% all res, I wouldn't even grab it. Alright, shield sold for 70C. Done. Good shit. And the rich get richer. Ha ha ha. Alright, it's not really that evil. Yeah, 3C. How many cards we have right now? 100. So we just hit 100. $60, 88, and a divine. Somebody bought my Forbidden Tomb. I made it happen. Two ring chests. We'll open this again. He's gonna sell, yeah. Could get an ancient orb that dupes, basically where we're at on that. The bone ring could be really good, depending on what hits. Jewel. Or it could be absolute ass. We'll see. That's probably not good. 10% extra lightning damage is a synthesized implicit is like, yeah. Keep in mind, that can be any synthesized implicit, so you can get, like, the +1 to power charges implicit on that. And those are worth, like, insane currency, so... insane. Ractum, Red Trail. That Reckless Defense has really tried its best. Where is the other chest? Oh. I don't know. This is all garbage, kind of. So we're just gonna take the replica Reckless Defense and see if it'll sell. It's kind of solely on if that particular percentage roll is important. A lot of enemies here. Bam. Okay. That's not what we wanted. And I don't even know why I picked that up. 18 Chaos Res, probably not it. Tier 6 Life is not it. Evasion rating is not it. Quick Strike Chance on Fire Skill is not it. And this Implicit's probably garbage. Yes. So 4/6 is 15C. So that's not bad. Gonna sell it for probably 14C. Energized armor, pretty rare. Still shit. This is shit. This is shit. Oh my god. Oh, somebody's buying something. They might buy more than one. Let's check in on our mappers. Worth the 1C. Spell's pretty good. Dendrobate, Agnorod. Don't care about that. I definitely don't care about that then. Cool. This is actually... Oh. I thought it was a pretty decent ring. But is not. How much gold we down to now, boss? Okay. I'm grinding to let others grind. Five, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 left. I think this is all bad. So, what is this song? It's pretty good. Load Runner 3D. Interesting. On the cusp of bankruptcy. Oh my god. I'm still rich. I'm like Richie Rich, actually. I'm like surprised how rich I am. And I really haven't gotten anything good yet at all. I only got a couple duplicate just that shield for 70C. We got some Chaos Orbs. We got the Iron Mask, which isn't really worth anything, unfortunately. Give me the Chaos Orbs. Alright, they actually finished that map, so that's going to be interesting. Maybe they found a divine. That'd be pretty funny. Damn. There you go. Well, you're not poor anymore. That's like 2.5 div. This is 1080 snowboarding. Oh. I was like saying to myself, there's something I was going to do. It was going to check to see this fully 100% completed map. See what it actually dropped. 100%. Tier 16. Alright, what do we see immediately? We see there's no chaos orbs. Okay. Well, that was garbage. Cool, bruh. The real question is will I be at 1,000 Chaos Orbs once again at the end of the day? Pokemon Snap, baby. Played that game a lot. I kind of wish there was more hidden shit in it too. Definitely do not need Orbs of Binding. They basically don't sell at all. I'm surprised they haven't hit that craft yet. Pilot Wings 64. The crazy part is that Pilot Wings on Super Nintendo is pretty complicated, and like Pilot Wings on Nintendo 64 was even more complicated. It's just like, bro. I'm just gonna sell it. Oh, that armor sold for 10C. That feels good. Two ring chests. Here we go. Ooh, 4 glass blowers, kind of nice. Honestly, our currency conversion is going to make a lot of money. We have a lot of glass blowers. We have a lot of GCPs. Nothing, huh? Garbage. That's it, right? Yeah. Scouring? Or replica carry ward? How'd you craft your wand again? I desperately need to upgrade. So the best way to do it is don't do what I did. And buy a fractured increased spell damage wand. Specifically a fractured prophecy wand, fractured with 60% or better, and then use a the highest level, I think, which is deafening essence of wrath, and add the lightning damage, and then make sure that you have an open suffix to roll increased critical strike chance. That's it. That's all you have to do. Replica carry ward is 10C actually, so there it is. I should actually make another one, using the currency that I have. Because the damage is actually relevant at this point. It's like one of the few places that I have relevant damage left. Let's see. Prophecy, wands, show filter, spell damage. Scroll down to fractured spell damage. Search. Click on this. 109 is 8 divine. 8 div if I want the highest. Garbage. That's a really interesting implicit, actually. Oh, still garbage. That sucks. Tier 2 increased rarity on a Tier 1 implicit. Interesting. Not enough. Hey, that jewel sold for 80C. Nice. $60, $80, $102. I have it to buy the base. I guess I should, huh? Okay, we're gonna go get the base. The base. We're gonna spend all our divines that we earned today. Buy divines. Buy divine orbses. And then I need to grab these. There's already a 21% quality, so we can blessed orb this, which does matter. Cool. And I need an open suffix. This has it. But I'd like other stuff too. But for shits and giggles, just so you can see the damage difference, is I'm at 29,706. Let's take that off for a second. At 26,869. And then crit. So 26,869. 25,976. What does this have? Oh, the added fire damage. That does make a difference, huh? 26,869. 25,976. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to roll better than that then, I guess. Heard. Alright. 19 rolls. I'm surprised it just keeps giving me an open suffix, honestly. I don't want to jinx myself, but like, it's weird. Chance to freeze. Oh, you know what we could do? Or no, maybe we can't because it's fractured, right? We can't, no. Was gonna say we can add an influence to it, but I don't think we can. That's a T1 lightning damage arcing. Nice. So we got 26,869. 23,250, even worse. What the fuck? Oh, maybe because of the crit, but still. Alright, 2 more. Alright, cool. Well, that was a great waste of time. I'll put this here for now. Keep slamming it later. I'm not going to waste any more chaos on it. Steep? Yeah, I mean, it was the cheapest. It was the absolute cheapest T1 fracture, so... He knew what he had. It's fine. I'll just be poor forever. Poor forever? Give me a mirror, give me a mirror of Calandria right now. I would like a mirror, then I would pay anyone that I wanted to, cause I have a mirror. And dupe it. Not asking for everything, right? Not asking for a lot. I mean, me either. I've been getting a lot of thieves trinkets too. I don't understand that. Like every single time. I don't even know. I guess the Quo Rain. Yeah, no, it'd be a nice league to get a mirror. Because of how crazy currency is, it's probably worth like a fuck ton. It was a long Pokemon Snap. Like, they're like, you're gonna hear the whole song. We're not gonna stop until you hear it when you're sleeping. Like, we're just not gonna stop. Sorry. Jewelry. I don't even know if I pick up the essences anymore. I'm like kind of on the fence on that. Synthesized with reduced enemy stun. Slammed with determination and can't be poisoned. Straight up cannot be poisoned. Obviously, very huge demand for that type of corruption. Obviously. Almost anti-perfect reckless defense. Stays on the ground. How long is this like a troll where it just this is it? Like this is the end. You listen to 1 hour of Pokemon Snap. It doesn't that's the end of it. Like yes, you listen to everything else we played for you, but the real end is the Pokemon Snap we made along the way. To make you snap. Alright. Never mind. It happened. We got through it. That's pretty funny. I don't think reduced enemy stun threshold is like a big thing, but I mean, can't hurt to check. No, not really. Hey Tay, how you doing? Partially completed, of course. Still 1 for 4. What was that though? What? Whoa. Oh. Alright. Calm down, dude. So Mage Blood is 175 div. Headhunters 91. Voidborn Reliquary Keys are 1.5. Squire's only 3 divine. Wow. That's crazy. I have not gotten a Rain of Splinters yet. How much is a Rain of Splinters? Hold on. Let me look at this. Rain of Splinters. 65C. How the fuck did I not get a 65C slam yet? It's crazy. I don't know why I'm bitching. I made 8 divines today, plus a lot more, so technically I have the base for the crazy wand I want to make. I just have to slam it and get lucky. I did not want to open that, but whatever. Whatever. Yeah, 8 divine in like 3 hours. Pretty nice. Pretty not bad. Technically more than that. Honestly though, I don't even think I would want the actually, I don't know if Mage Blood matters to me. You know what I would get? I would get the trinket that converts Chaos Orbs into divines. That's what I would get. And I think that's like 49 divines right now. 48 divines. I'd be okay with that. Ooh. Interesting. Advancing Fortress. Carry Ward we saw was 10C. That's junk. So, thank you. Ba, 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 ba. Open says May. There are a lot of enemies in this one. Popping off. I don't even think these hit anything in their corruptions. It's kind of weird. Yeah, kind of weird. At the very end, we're going to convert all of our currency. But like, I've already written a mental note for myself that we already have made 8 divines. So, pretty sick. I don't have Vendiri with me, but it seems like I'm raising the alert level quite a tad. 4C. Nice. Superior arrogance. Blast blowers. Blast blowers and GCPs are really gonna bankroll us a little bit. I gotta hit this. We are full up. We are full up on fun. I wish Replica Primordial Might reflected the rarity. How good it is. That is really good, actually. That's a tier 1 life. And a tier 4 max shield, max life. The tier 11 energy shield really hurts this. Oh my god. Imagine if that was a T1 energy shield. That would have been nuts. No. That sucks. Alright, so we're gonna grab this because we can slam it. If we hit Corrupted Blood, it's like multiple divines. Is that possible? It's pretty rare, but, you know. Not saying it can't happen, right? Give me the Rogue Haba. Let's see. I mean, it is 30% increased damage, so that's kind of good. But no, it's still garbage. Okay. So if we slam it, maybe it gets better. Here we go. Be good. 9% increased global critical strike chance. What the fuck? Yeah, it's kind of still garbage. Still hot garbage. Ooh, gold and divination cards. Alright. Gold. Oh, the replica Combs art actually sold for 3C, which surprises me. Very surprised at that. Prism Weave sold. This one's pretty bad. Sure. Come on. Lover, huh? Yeah, it's 50C. At least. It's a T1 with the implicit chaos damage, so it's just automatically a T1 double chaos damage. All it's missing is a suffix. So if I do like this, yeah. Let's see. I feel like these mappers have been going for a while, huh? What do you got? Cool. Yeah, just bubblegum currency. So, I don't know. I don't know where these divines are coming from, but... more and more and more and more bubblegum currency. I want to open all the 3 of these chests. They're all good. Out of all of these, we've gotten the gem chest twice so far. That's how rare they are. Cold res. I don't think anybody's really going to want a cold res implicit. But we will see. Another carry ward. But we got a stack of chaos right there, so. Oh, this could be scary. Could have definitely been scary. That's awful. Yeah, nobody's buying that. Damaging ailments deal damage faster, I haven't seen in a bit. It's not worth it. Okay. And there we go. No. Gem chest. Hello? Open the door, please. Oh, we got a double, huh? Dark Pact of Charthus. And a level 21 Reap. Actually, level 21 Reap is probably worth a lot. That is a very popular skill right now. It's 5C. Cool. Ba-da. Boom, 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 ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna get a mirror from these chests or a simplex amulet, and then I'm gonna be rich all day. Da-da-da. I don't think Replicant Soulfall is worth anything. No. Not worth enough for it to matter. Oh, battery staff, though. What are the chances? Zero chance. No, 0 chance. But this Dream Feather can definitely have something slammed on it, so let's try that. Wow. The true test. He was crit resistant, shock resistant. He was the true boss. An extra life. Once I turned on my afterburners, he died. Oh! That's successful. Okay. Pretty interesting. The Sanguinate builds right there. 20% quality and stuff. Oh. I have 5 left after this. We're moving. I think that Congregator wand is actually good, but I'm gonna find out in a second. Otherwise, I'm gonna take the Tempering. Whoa! That is a tier 1 suppress with a tier 4 max life, a tier 1 max energy shield, max mana, tier 1 evasion shield, max energy shield. That is a very, 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 very strong armor. The downside is that what was Pokemon? What was he Pokemon Snap versus? I don't know. Maybe. That bird sound scared the shit out of me. God damn, Mario Golf, relax. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just take the Tempering Orb. I think that's a smart idea. Hold on. Congregator Wand. Congregator Wand? Oh no. Just trade down. Oh no. What a time to be down. Come on, game. Bad gateway. Oh no. Alright, well, let's take the sure thing. Yeah, no, trade's down. Officially. I mean, yeah, they did it. Wow. I finally got a rare. It's not even that rare. Oh, God. I forgot I can't look anything up. Well, this is what happens when it's just, you know, an indie game developer. They don't have enough money to keep track of things, man. GGG. As they say. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It makes me feel like the trade is like on some sort of old version of sequel or something. And just very susceptible to hacking. Problem is, they made those Charthus gems so rare. It's like completely anti-solo self-found. They don't drop with quality. They don't respect the rules of the gem orb, the gem box rather. It's fucking stupid. Well, I would take the cog. Yeah, I would take the Chaos Orbs, but we have a Cogwork Ring, and that's worth a Divine. So we'll take the Divine. Ha ha! And are any of them good? Which one? When you responded to that, what was I talking about? I need to know. Oh, the gems. Yes. So the one gem that I feel is, two gems that I feel are very, very strong. One of the gems is the Bladefall of Charthus. That is very, very strong. The other one that's very strong is... Hold on. Is there's a trap of Charthus that exists. And it's essentially like, it's, what is it? It's Spectral Throw, except it's in a trap, and it shoots outward, and then it comes back, and it has a more multiplier if it's already pierced an enemy once before. So you can, like, there's a way to do it so that you can, if you have a ring, if you have a Nimbus, then those projectiles follow you, so then they shoot out, and then you basically just walk around and let everything die behind you, because the projectile comes back to you. It's really strong. Oh, that's right, trade's down. Yeah. Otherwise, all the other ones are worth 1C. Sucks. Alright, so my gem dump tab is full. But no, otherwise they're not worth dick. Yeah, I mean, it should be. Crazy. How many gems is all that? $85 GCPs. Nice. Alright, 4 more. The layout on this kind of sucks, so we're gonna do the unique chests. Nice. That's technically a jackpot in a unique chest. Technically. We are almost 96. Here we go. Why does Prism Weave look so good every time? It's not even Prism Weave this time. I'll take the Instilling Orbs. Whoa. Whoa, hello. 3, 4. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We ran into a big pack there. Almost died. And our endurance charges weren't up either. Ooh, that was scary. How do we lose our endurance charges? I guess that guy must have had steel endurance charges. Or steel charges, rather. Need to try to hit 100 one of these days. Yeah, I mean, we have an achievement in the guild if you do it. Makes you feel better. I don't even have it yet, so. Trade is still down. On a Friday. That was it. Oh my god. The treasury has run out of gold. What are we at in gold wise? 90k. Alright, we can give him some gold. I get it. Oh, this is the bad one. This is with Vendiri and Annette. Place is huge. I don't understand why a map's so big, but especially for these shitty items. Yeah, like, legitimately all of these are bad. Very nice. $96. I can't fix it, man. Wish I could. I'm sure there's a post on Reddit about it. I would guarantee you, actually. Oh. This map is really big too, honestly. Oh, we got an Exalted Orb. Yippee! Got a Tailoring Orb. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I was like, how many more of these are you gonna fight with? You know? Alright. See, I don't want to get hit like that. That green aura is the worst. So... if I could pass killing and fighting that bubble. Have you tried Ruthless? I have. It's the worst. Not a fan of it. It's a lot. Alright, last blueprint. See what happens here. Trades back up. Really? Okay. It is. You're right. You are absolutely right. Da, 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 da. Stabilizing Septum might be something. Is garbage. What was that wand that... Oh, Congregator wand. It's 2C. Alright, cool. I didn't lose any money on that. Smart. I don't know why I picked that up. This is garbage, by the way. Like, super garbage. So we did about 50 blueprints today over the course of like 3 or so hours. Let's do some currency exchange. We want chaos, and we're gonna exchange some stack decks. Cool. GCP is 80 to 140. Nice. Fucking Orb of Horizons. That's pretty bad. What else? Oh, glass blowers. That might be it. That might be it. That was a lot. All right. Let's go to King's March and fix this as well. Because he said, and I quote, I'm too cheap. Spend 10,000 gold an hour working on map shit. To earn bubblegum currency. Oh, 3C. Never mind. Never mind. We're rich again. Seconds. They'll be done in 40 seconds. This is the life. You map for me. Bring anything I want back. All right. Okay. All right, everyone. So we have consolidated our currency and got that set. And I would say today, in about, what, 3 hours? No, played for 5 hours, actually. But in 5 hours, we made about 12 div overall. So I'd say that's a pretty big win. Pretty big win. Tomorrow, more PoE, but I need to sleep or else I will be grumpy tomorrow. So I'll see you later, Moggy. If you're going to be here tomorrow, that'd be great. But don't sweat it if you're not. But I will see you later. Peace out. Enjoy. Good luck.